All right. Hey everyone, how's it going? Let's see what's going on. Oh man. This one. Dude, I'm sorry. Night Soul is miserable. Gross. What the hell is that? This is the right answer right here. It was a restriction for no reason. Lunar reactions are just kind of new ways to play reaction. Mm. Watched the first episode of this yesterday, man. It looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, this isn't even a competition. It's like my first main character I ever got in Blue Archive. That's the other thing I did yesterday was finish Blue Archive's anime. And they're really making a big deal out of this. This is actually kind of a huge collaboration. They might be pretty damn smart about this. Holy shit. I'm surprised they did so much. Okay. Let's begin with ZZZ, and then I want to just hopefully get through all this as quickly as possible. We're gonna do, I don't even know, whatever the end game is here. Take care of it. ZZZ end game is like on weird cycles, and it messes with my head. I can't tell you how many times I've logged in and there's been like an orange sign saying that this is the last day. Just creeps up on me every time. If I do this now, then I don't have to worry for, I don't know, at least 10 days. We can play WoW in peace.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Oh wait, what was the other one? Ice Ether. Let's go with ice.
Got a new ghost story to share?
What brings you here this time?
Promise to tell me your Shungguang of Yunhui Summit, heeding your summons. Ta-da! Your top-tier customer service rep is here.
Dude, I can never find units. It's starting to really annoy me.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Star this one.
Let's fire it up.
Unstar Bernice. I don't really use her as much anymore. Is there anyone else that I should unstar?
Promise to
She
tell me
should
if
be
anything's
starred.
wrong, okay? This weather's perfect for a little... We fighting?
Unstar
Take me.
Caesar.
Don't frighten me like that!
Okay.
I'm here, all set and ready to go.
Alright, and then this
A
one.
little late night adventure. I promise you'll love it. Eradicate. Strike.
Yabi.
This weather's perfect for a little... Where are we going?
Wuwa.
Let's go! You won't be bored with me around. Is it work? Okay, here we go!
I'm gonna go with this. And
Like
this.
that, like that. Where's the ice? You're now connected with the gold forward. Turn around. Smash them. Switching to private time now. I see edge. Frost scorpions. Split the heavens! Behind you! Shit! Proceed, right? I'll back you up. A measure of steel slices the world through! Radiant cloud! Press forward. Weakling. Scatter! Switch it up! Time for a surprise! Around and around and stop!
I'm ready to replace her, like, badly.
Let me try! It's over. Victory, the only option. Yeah. Come on, don't be nervous.
think they just keep the same squads for like 2, 3, and 4. I can't quite remember, but it'll make things easier.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. You're now connected with the gold sticky spot in ethereal. Shout for help. Right. Intercept.
Interesting. Wait, so if I miss it, I can't do it? It's not letting me do it. It's the first time I've had that happen.
Light brings the dawn. The blade knows my heart. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Frost sources. Radiant cloud. Let this sword array send you away. Is it my shift again? Hello? This is the end for you! I'll back you up!
Finally.
My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! What the heavens? Frost glistens! Press forward.
Whoops. Just wasted
My blade is already
a
sheathed.
lot there.
Time for a surprise! Silcock is here!
It's over.
Victory, the only option.
Weakling.
Scatter. Don't get scared, no. Fire. Woo! Let me try. Here we go.
Fine.
Around and around and stop! Don't want to mess with me! Snacks are later.
It's over. I'm unstoppable.
Don't get hit. Careful, don't get scared! Silcock is here!
Weakling.
Purging slash!
It's over.
How about this? Time to teach you a lesson!
My blade is already sheathed.
Around and stop! Don't wanna mess with me! Let me try, let me try!
That's probably the best I've ever done with Miyabi, which is kind of saying a lot. I'm not very good at ZZZ.
A measure of steel slices the world through. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. Proceed. Yep. Leave it to me. I see edge. What the heavens? Frost glistens. Are you okay? My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Yeah, we knew it was coming. They just, I don't know, take their damn sweet time.
The Qingming
Really annoying.
rends the heavens.
Yeah, I've always wanted her.
Hello? This is the end for you! Intercept! Seal! Wait! Out back! A measure of steel slices the world through! What the heavens? I won't let you down!
Gosh, this guy takes forever.
One, heaven and earth! Rise and forward! Turn around! Smash them! I call this move Funny Slice Combo!
Oh no, I totally forgot that was today. Don't spoil me, man. Don't spoil me. Let me finish this.
The light is on. What the heavens? Light brings the dawn.
Whoops. Dude, are you kidding me? This guy has so much health.
For attack. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Good lord.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
Alright, this better be good.
You're excited too?
15 heroes. Ooh, top model Lulika. Lone Crest and Bologna. And no freaking... Oh, man. They knew exactly how to appease me. It's just like, take care of like 2 of my favorite units so that it can distract from the fact that Astromancer Elena is still garbage. Tori, don't care. Robin, don't care. Kisei, don't care. Diane, okay. Lethe, awesome. Birgitta, awesome. Zeno,
Really?
come on,
You're
guys.
excited too?
Okay, whatever. Vildred, Arwell, Unbound. Oh my gosh, Ruizid. Okay. It's kind of... A lot of this is a miss for me, but...
Suddenly reflecting on battles past.
Alright, let's see here.
Got the next line.
Top model Lulika. I love top model Lulika. Grants a barrier. This is her S2. Okay. This should be green.
You're excited too?
Increases the combat readiness of all allies by 20%. Grants increased speed to the caster. Okay, so she's now a bridge. That's... Okay, let's see what this is first. Increase combat readiness.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past.
Oh, please tell me they remove this. Alright. A barrier. Penetrates target's defense. Good. Just greater than the speed of the target. Oh, no. It's in inverse proportion.
Really? You're excited too?
So it starts at 50% and goes up to 100. That's actually pretty good. This is going to make her so much easier to use. Hey, Mayu, how you doing, man? Yeah, well, she's like an anything nuker now. I could be wrong, but this is cool. I love... Oh, nice! Hey, man, I just keep spending all my money on you. So, you better be winning.
Really? You're excited too?
Soul Burn. All skill cooldowns reduced by 2%. That's interesting. And damage dealt. Okay. I like this change. Though she doesn't have her increased attack anymore, does she?
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
Oh no, never mind. It's right here. Never mind. She doesn't give attack to her allies anymore. Okay, that's fine. Instead, she gives speed to herself. Okay. This is a good change. Alright, let's see. This is one of my... Like, Bologna's my favorite unit in the game, so Lone Chris and Bologna better have some cool stuff. Granting immunity. Okay. Injuries. Okay. Uh-oh. Increases damage dealt. Injuries can be inflicted up to 20%. Okay. For every surviving ally increases evasion by 15%. Whoa. Whoa. So now she's got 60% evasion? Oh, no. It's ally. I forget the terminology of how they use it.
Really? You're excited too?
I hated this stacking. Okay, ally counts as itself. Okay, so 60%. I couldn't remember, like, how the wording goes for them. Okay, so that stays the same. Inflicting 15% injuries increases the combat readiness of the caster by 30. Okay. And the damage dealt was increased. Okay. After granting vigor, so she just gets her vigor built in. But she no longer gives vigor to all allies.
Really? You're excited too?
Oh, but it was only when the enemy is defeated. You know what? I like this better. Yeah. I like this better. Vigor for 3 turns on... Okay. I like this a lot. I love Lone Crest and Bologna, man. My only disappointment is that I want Astromancer Elena in these buffs, and they just keep ignoring it. Whoa, wait, on one of your defenses? Yeah. Alright, let's see here. They're like, oh man, this one's easy.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh,
alright, acquire 5 more fighting spirit. Oh, the evasion combo. Is there even a chance that loses? Or is that, like, enough evasion that it's impossible?
You're excited too?
50% in chance to inflict decreased attack. No.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
So it can now counter. So you can now counter attack AOE. That's what I'm getting out of this.
Really? You're excited too?
That's okay. Okay. Grants a barrier.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
Oh, damn. 50% damage reduction? Just for having a buff? Oh, boy. Okay, this is going to be kind of interesting.
You're excited too?
Yeah. This is kind of crazy. Man, she's not one of my favorite characters. Like, if something gets buffed to the extreme, I want it to be one of my favorite characters. Alright.
Suddenly reflecting
Good.
on battles
I mean, this was pointless.
Oh, I forgot the next line.
Okay. I mean, we'll see. I don't like Tori at all, really. Her voice actress, whoever did the voice acting for her, is so,
Really?
like,
You're
ear
excited too?
destroying that I just can't play her. One turn cascade. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know much about Tori, and I care less. I hate Tori. Robin, what did they change?
the next line.
They just 10 souls less. Okay, that's fine. No one's... She wasn't used before. She's still not going to be used.
Really? You're excited too?
Yeah, I'm assuming... At least from what I know of Kisei, Dark Scar was way overkilling what it needed to, and Full Moon Scythe was not quite getting it for some people unless they had really good gear. So this helps out a lot of people with gearing in terms of using her the way she is supposed to. Alright, DN. Increasing combat readiness by 15%. That's her own personal combat readiness.
Really? You're excited too?
Granting increased defense. So they got rid of critical hit resistance. You know what? Yeah, I like that. Okay. I don't know enough about the constellations.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past.
So she's basically now like... I was just about to say... she's like an Ahmed adjacent. Like you can choose between the two now, depending on what you need. If you need more combat readiness, you go Ahmed. If you need more tankiness, you go DM.
Really? You're excited too?
Okay. Oh, this is awesome. Doesn't she already dispel?
Suddenly reflecting on battles past.
Oh, so you have double the dispel? Ooh, this one's good too, though. Okay, she's got awesome exclusive equipment too. Jeez. Alright. Leafy's one of my favorite characters. She helped me get to Masters for my first ever, like, RTA attempt. Damage dealt decreased!
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
The counterattack, dual attack, extra attack has been removed. Ignores effect resistance of any targets with max health lower than casters, so you don't let... Oh. Okay. See, I never worried about that, though, because...
Really?
Like, I never worried about that because the... whatever it's called, the Omen always was like 100% chance. Dude, the only thing that upsets me about DN being popular again is that I hate that magical girl skin so much.
Oh, I forgot the next line.
Decreasing buff durations by 2 turns. So this allows her to pretty much strip most units in the game.
You're excited too?
I hate that, man. Oh. Alright, this is pretty cool. So, wait, did they get rid of the speed? Wasn't there a speed portion to her? Or has that been removed a long time ago? I'm gonna take a guess that the damage is roughly the same because they built in 10% health and the concentration's now 21%. So I'm gonna take a guess that the health amount is the same. It's just, oh man, do you build her slow now though?
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
Yeah, but I don't know. For some reason, I thought that like damage was increased based on how much speed she had. I must be thinking about a different
You're
character.
excited too?
Okay. Well, this is good. Hey, now that this is also a basically a straight up buff, or this is a nerf to Lady of the Scales.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past.
Because Frostbite just fucks over Lady of the Scales. Yeah, that's a lot of health, man.
Really? You're excited too?
Yeah, no effective. Well, I mean, I never put effectiveness on her. Yeah, no, let's put Yulha in here and just have her wreck shit. Okay, that's something I want to try now.
I forgot the next line.
A semi-slow Lethe with like Yulha 60k HP and just see her dunk on someone.
Really? You're excited too?
Oh man, they did her dirty. Birgitta needed help so bad. And this is all she gets? Wait, dispels 2 buffs from an ally before granting swift attack and combat readiness.
Suddenly reflecting on
Dude, that sucks. I wanted her to be better.
next line.
They could have done more than that. Yeah, it's just like, the thing is like, if she's here, like, the chances of her, if you're in the balance patch and the balance patch doesn't do it for you,
You're excited
you're not going to be back in the balance patch for another 8 months. I wish they just, I don't even care. I hate this unit. I can't believe they even bothered with it. Like, this is so sad. I used to use her because she had block, but now, like, everyone has block. What? Oh, this is so cool. People are going to be using this all the time now.
You're excited too?
I've been building up, like, anytime I need dupes, I've been taking Vildred imprints.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
Yeah. Oh, this is pretty cool. Wait, you can do this. Actually, you can do this with, can't you do this with, like, Yenya as well?
Really? You're excited too?
I mean, you have to have someone on the team with lower health, or you expect to have lower health. Resets skill cooldown? Oh, gosh.
Suddenly reflecting on
Oh,
battle's
jeez.
Oh, I forgot the next line.
Okay. Nice. Let's just look at Unbound ROL. I always liked this unit.
Really? You're excited too?
Ooh. This is good. This is I use Rose a lot because of this right here. Priest. What? What does this even mean?
Suddenly reflecting on battle's past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
Yeah, no, this okay, this is kind of nuts. That's a good change. This I don't really care about much, to be honest.
Really? You're excited too?
Never cared about Ruzid. And we didn't get any random 3-star buffs, so we're no closer to a specialty change. Isn't this
Oh, I forgot the next line.
yeah, this is what's her name? This is Robin's, isn't it?
Really? You're excited too?
I mean, this is an improvement, but I don't see anyone taking this over other ranger options.
Suddenly reflecting on battle's past. Oh, I
So
forgot the
just a
next line.
damage buff. Okay. So critical hit damage buff has been increased. Okay, this is like a buff. Escort is,
You're excited too?
that's Arwell's buff, right? Bleed has been increased. Burn has been increased. Okay, okay. Oh, that's right, Pyrrha. Maybe Pyrrha's gonna come back. She used to be my go-to, like, speed option.
Suddenly reflecting on battle's past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
Oh, damn, okay.
Really?
Okay.
You're excited
They
too?
buffed all the memory imprints. I wonder why they felt the need to do this. Do they mention it? Dude, doubling this is huge.
Suddenly reflecting on battle's
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the next line.
Did they say why? Like, what's... No. They just do it and then say, this is what we want. Alright, let's jump into the game, even though ZZZ is going on here.
You're excited too?
We've needed round numbers for a long time.
Suddenly reflecting on battle's past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
my secret to same-day delivery? That's classified.
Turn down the music some. Oh, we have a good weekend. Okay. I'll be ready to to burn all my shit. Yeah, I do have a lot. Look at this. Look at this. 1450. You better not disappoint me. I bet everything on you. I better get the win. Okay, yeah. I'm still working on it. How many people still haven't gone? Oh, damn. You guys do it late, don't you? Oh, okay. Yeah, these people aren't even showing up. This is what happens in the off season. Alright, let's see if we can finish this one off. Renok. Okay. This combo. Oh, nice. All global on global finals. I'll take it. Ooh. Wait, this one should be easy. Let me see here. Wasted on that. Cook 'em, man. Let's see. Yeah. Let's just do like that. And then the one down here, I was thinking of doing Genya. Hecate. And I mean, it can literally be anything else, can it? Yeah, I guess so. We'll go free run. All right, come on.
Time to face the consequences. Turning to cowardly tricks. Too bad, because I'm. Your eyes are clouded by greed.
This effectiveness has to be ridiculously high.
You still have time to submit.
I was like, if she's gonna kill me, it needs to be ridiculously high.
Born of thy wretched
Her
sacrifice.
ER is...
May rapture
I don't even
flourish
know.
the world.
Trust me.
We just rip it.
This is my mission. And your fate.
Let's ride.
Let my guard down.
Ready to ride? I'ma leave you biting the dust.
I'm still standing. Let my guard down.
That all?
Let my guard down.
Your attitude, how irreverent. Such petty arrogance.
It came out last night.
Is it time?
I think we wait.
A simple task.
Your defiance amounts to nothing. Ha!
Shall we end this?
One more turn.
Quite slow.
So you've chosen to defy a god. Lowly creature.
Yeah, the early access.
Come on. What's even the point in struggling?
Oh, let my guard down.
Put a walk in the park there. Huh?
So yeah, the game doesn't come out until
You still have
was
time
it
to
tomorrow?
submit.
Sorry, not tomorrow. Next
I
Tuesday.
shall bestow a benediction almighty.
There's no mercy. You had your chance to repent.
Let my guard down.
Shall we end this? There was never a place for you. To belong in this world.
Let my guard down. Sorry. Guess I'm going
Whoops.
first.
Yeah.
You survived.
I mean, mine's not 343, but
You should come fight for me.
You insolent! I can't do it alone. We can do it together.
Oh,
I'm not just gonna sit by and watch. This bread will make you feel better.
Unworthy soul. Let your death burgeon this land.
I will judge.
oh,
your
you've got to be kidding me.
I command thee. Perish.
Now I know not to make that mistake again. Jeez.
なかなかやれない。じゃあ応用と行こうか。
Let my guard stand.
派手にやると怒られるかな。行くよ。
Oh, let my guard down.
ボルザンダー。
Can't go on.
Impressive.
Hmm.
Let me toughen you up a little.
Let's hope so. I think she can too, but we're gonna see.
Surrender.
I'm running out of, I need to reduce the amount of hits I take.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Don't go
I think
down
that
too
does it.
fast.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, at least we at least we got the tower. I just lost a shit ton of resource of characters though. Man, Galileo, you still hating on me? Shit. I really want Hecate for this one. Okay. That's not... let's do... Can we just use Shu on this one? Or am I locking myself into a really miserable, long battle? Wait. Okay, what if we do this? This is risky, but I really don't like this unit back here. Where is it? Whoops, that's not who I wanted. We're gonna try this. And then this one, we'll play risky today. Full risky. No, maybe partially risky. Shit, I don't even know what I can do here. I wonder how fast this Lots is. Wait, didn't I lose Roz? No, I didn't. And the other unit. Let's put Celine in there.
Stay alert, no matter the foe. The Dark Witch. She's mocking me.
I couldn't even strip. I couldn't strip.
You're in trouble now.
Oh man.
Go see for yourself. Lies at the bottom of the sea.
Okay, so I need more effectiveness. Understood. Come on. Yes.
Let's subdue them all at once.
Let's go.
Rain down sword of flowers.
First come, first serve.
No. Dude, am I gonna get killed? Am I gonna lose from the counterattacking?
Spaced out.
I bet you I do.
Did the witch send you?
Must think you have 9 lives. Let the guard down.
Don't give up. Be saved.
Oh, no.
Did I hold you up too long?
Oh, I forgot. She can't revive anyone. There's no way she's killing Briarwitch. Okay.
Fail.
Steal! Steal! Thank you. Ah.
Stay alert, no matter the foe.
Alright, we're good.
We'll all.
You already said it was over.
How annoying. This ends here.
Nah, we got this.
You're going to have a feast tonight.
Did the witch send
Bombs are OP.
Must think you have 9 lives.
Fate cannot be altered.
Oh, okay. Good of you to point that out. This could have been a problem. Well, I don't know. It could
Death
still be a
is
problem,
not
but...
the end, but a fragment of the everlasting tide.
Born of thy wretched sacrifice, may rapture flourish the world.
Stand in line, please. That's enough whining. Time to be born anew.
Trust me.
Alright. We just rip it. Wait, can this strip? No, it can't. Okay, wait. I want to see if we can... I was just about to say, I want to see if we can get rid of
Deliverance is
all of her
inevitable.
health. Okay, good.
You the punk who chased Tora away?
Please don't hit Yulha. Okay,
Is it time?
never mind. I thought for sure that would kill her.
There was never a place for you to belong in this world.
Shit.
I was careless. You can't go back.
What petty struggling.
So I'll become ash.
A lesson to be engraved upon your soul.
I thought I told you.
Get out of my sight!
Wait, who's
What
that?
petty struggling. Do not forget your past transgressions.
Yeah, she still has summer photogenic on her.
Petty struggling.
There's no mercy.
A crack. Ha!
Oh my god.
What petty struggling.
Shall we end this? You had your chance to repent.
She still has like another... Yeah,
Trust
she does.
me.
It's ridiculous, man.
Quite slow.
Flame.
My guard still standing.
Surrender.
Shall we end
I
this?
probably would have crashed out if
This is my mission. And
she
your
got that
fate.
fear off.
Is it that time already?
Alright, that cost
I
me
guess
2
when I
units
awake,
from going
you
too
will
fast.
no longer be there.
Yeah, we're clean. What happens during the match, they don't know. Just I got the dub. Has this person like updated their defense in like from 2024? I don't think they have. I know. I still don't have Leica. Well, like OG Leica. I still haven't built ML Leica. Actually, what I wanted to do, since we're not being as serious as I should be. The classic. Yeah, that's right. I don't have Hassel either. Man, I wish she would get a freaking specialty change. She'd be awesome as a specialty change. Isn't her like main thing like extra damage? Oh, okay. All right, let's cook up something strange for this one up top here. I want to use Swift Flag Bearer Cigarette. Or Witch of the Mare. Let's go Witch of the Mare. Bellion. And something with a lot of like tempo. And we're just gonna cycle through and do a shit ton of 3F damage.
You dare block my way?
Yeah, he used to be like one of my most hated characters. It's just annoying as
Can
hell.
you keep up with me?
Again,
Okay, so he has like no health.
since you came this way. I'll show you the other side.
Yeah.
World.
Ooh, now he has
Different
block.
this time.
Shit, I don't. If I hit him, he's gonna cleanse, like for sure. That's true. All right.
It's already too late to escape.
Oh. Strip. Oh.
Looks like
Okay.
some tuning is in order.
Wait, why isn't he cleansing? Oh, is he? Does stun stop his cleansing?
Ha. Discord will not be tolerated.
This team got roasted,
Bunch of
man.
Sunday drivers.
All right, here we go.
It's funny, really. The vanity of your struggle.
Waiting for me to let my guard
Oh
down.
man, I love her. All right, let's piss you off. Let's go. Oh no!
Around, huh?
Bon voyage. Step back.
The injury's gotta be on. The injury's gotta be on the Harsetti. Really? I thought that's too little injury for.
What?
You think it's on the Landy?
Let this be proof. Promise I made. Change of plans.
I'll lend you a hand.
No, maybe. I don't know.
I'll stand by your side.
Maybe they're both injured.
Until death do us part. Things are finally heating up. Honestly, parties are boring. This is far more thrilling. Let's make this a night to remember. This is
Oh gosh, I needed that so bad.
What a pathetic joke.
Otherwise, my. Yeah, she would have died.
Deal with it.
party crashers aren't welcome.
I think I want. I want this to fall off.
You better move. Too bad. I won't
There we
wait
go.
anymore. Generous Rekos.
Dude, I am the worst at knowing when to choose the Rowana
Just as I planned. Victory
S3.
is ours.
Can't tell you how many times that I've tried to like hold off for later and I end up
Make this
dying.
a night to remember. I'm glad you came. My drink was empty, and I was starving.
I think this is like one of the best skins they ever made.
Waiting for me to let my guard down, huh?
Get rid of the variable.
I don't care for amateurs.
I think it's time we called it a night.
I must be brave.
Yeah, Cermi is pretty amazing.
But you go ahead and die.
Things are finally heating up.
Give me that alcohol.
Forget the wine. I'm gonna fill this
Yeah.
goblet with your blood.
Professional gambler. Just make sure you keep all your money safe from her.
It's safe now.
Give her an allowance. Alright, hey, not bad. What was that? One loss? One loss, or one tie and 2 wins. That would make her worse. Dude, you'd be broke as shit, man. I used to keep my character set up so that the first character that showed up was Sermia. Because this skin's amazing. Alright. When is the guild update coming? I thought that was supposed to come out like 2 weeks ago.
What do I sell? Well, goodbye. I'll see you later, if you're still alive.
Alright, man. I'm counting on you to pull through that guild war. Got my 1450 riding. I want another 4,000 for this exchange. Alright. I'll need to grab the Molagor next time. Alright, we're done here. Time to head back to finishing ZZZ. Need to finish all these other games so that I can go back to playing. I can start playing WoW. Damn it.
Weakling.
How about this? Yeah! Time to teach you a lesson. Sokaku's here.
My blade is already sheathed.
Around and around and stop! Don't wanna mess with me! Don't get scared, no! Fire! Woo! I can also become an Asura!
Weakling. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Careful, don't get scared! Let me try, let me try!
It's over. No room for mercy.
Here to help! Time for a surprise!
Snacks are later. My blade is already sheathed.
Gosh, you can see how bad my damage is.
Don't worry, I got this! Sokaku's here!
it. It's over.
Purging slash.
I'm unstoppable. My blade is
What
already
team you got?
shaped.
I need to catch up in CZN. My reluctance to play CZN is entirely out of the fact that it's irritating to stream with it because I can't get full screen. Amir, with the new year in it, Tefera.
Weakling.
How about this? Yeah! Time to give you a lesson. No forgiveness. Time for a surprise. Let me try. Here we go.
Wait. Yeah, you don't need 9 though. Overrated. I mean, she's kind of mid. She's like who was the chick from the first season that you got that you regretted getting? Wasn't it Chizuru or something? That sucks. Yeah, I've learned to be really, really picky in that game. I don't know what possessed me to go after Tefera, but if the limited unit that comes out is someone I really want, I'm gonna be upset. Mostly because they treat it like Nikkei, and they put their units like straight into the pool right after, which I really appreciate. I wish all games did that. Okay, let's go.
I'll show you my real value. You know,
Seed.
better start digging graves.
Ye
Promise to tell me
Shengguang.
the Qingming blade will always be raised towards your enemies.
Weapons don't feel as necessary in the game. At least I think so. Wait a minute. Dude, let's try it. Oh no, I need Yuzuha for... I need Yuzuha for here. Damn, okay. Never mind.
I'm here.
Had an idea and
There.
changed my mind.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? Yeshungguang of Yunkai Summit, heeding your summons.
Amir is a 4-star character that I really want to use.
Yahoo! See, better start digging graves.
But she requires certain stuff.
All set and ready to go.
Hopefully I can use her with Tefera. I have seen people use Maribel and Amir I kind of want to try it and see how it turns out.
It'll be A-okay.
Whoops, that was a mistake.
Let's pulverize them. Winning pieces are in place. I'll be fine. Here I frost. Frost forces.
I really want to try it.
Radiant clouds. Blazing arc. Glimmer. Swirling clouds. Let's paint this place red with your firepower.
Maximum firepower! Unleashing maximum firepower!
Just in time. The line is drawn. Frost forces. Radiant clouds. Split the heavens. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Fortune! Split the heavens. Yeshun Guang's Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. Perceive. Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Speed loader disengaged.
Everything's on fire. I'm in charge now. I call this move Bunny
What's up?
Flash Combo.
Welcome back, my.
Stand down.
Wait, Mayu, do you have to be like with the guild when they do their attacks? Is it like a group gathering? Okay. As Raph would say, little nuts to butts action. You have a Pokemon tourney, like Pokemon card tourney?
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Nice.
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud.
Dude, the last time I was at a tourney like that, I was like 12
Light brings the dawn.
at a Toys R Us. The good old days. That's pretty cool. No. I wasn't that serious, man. They used to have Pokemon card Saturdays at Toys R Us.
How about a little late night adventure?
Yeah,
Promise
that's
you
why I remember it, man. It was such a tragic part of my upbringing. I'll never forget it. All right, good luck, man. Do me proud.
Is it work? Let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner. Got a new goat. Come on. Let's show 'em what we've got.
This one. Yeah. Yeah, man. All my betting is riding on Firefly. You gotta do it, man. Hey, none of that crap. None of that crap. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Galio. I know what will cure everything.
Dan the 362. Super.
Grab the movie. We've almost finished it, man.
Yeah, I was gonna go under there and then...
Dude, he actually has a second movie that I have never seen before. I think like next year, like the next year, he leveled a rogue.
For 2 minutes now.
Yes, I found 40 people in under 3 minutes. They were so impressed that someone even gave me 50 gold by the end, and just to show how hard this was, Annie was taking so long as the super in round 2. Papa Soda had to say this.
We're gonna have to somehow speed this up. But it's the scavenger hunt.
I know.
But in her defense, it's because I was just as much of a giga chat on the hiding side as I went nuts to butt pixel orgy with my doppelganger NPC to the point where anyone would think us 2 or 1, and it's just typical classic WoW code at work. But I also had Howard playing my games with her.
Wait, is that Howard?
Howard?
Pet Howard. Howard. That's Howard. Howard, you're out. Howard.
Dismiss Howard.
And when she went inside, she clearly didn't find me because all she would see is this.
One more time.
Well, I mean, that's
Howard,
what it's called, the
you're gonna have to tell me. You're the owner. Just sniff in that direction. Oh,
Okay, yeah. Can I do it now? Yeah.
Oh, what? He disappeared.
never real.
Whoa, he's invisible.
He's been tripping on LSD the entire time.
20 minutes later.
Oh shit.
Howard.
Howard's back.
Howard's back. Howard's gone again?
I was one of only 2 people left, and even though my Howard mind games would lead her right to me, I was perfectly hidden, until this NPC decided to take his first fucking steps in the history of his existence just to blow my cover.
There's no way. There's no way.
No way.
Wait.
You gotta click
I
him.
can't. Yeah, I'm trying.
Who is it?
That has to be rad.
Click off of him.
Oh my god.
Oh, you had him. You had him. Who was it? You got it. You got it. Who was that? That gun.
Split second.
Crab, you're out.
Crazy.
That was good.
Damn.
What a play.
Howard, thank you. It's nice to be a good boy.
As you were walking up there, Rab was like, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Now you're probably wondering how I got here. You see, I learned that the original hardcore add-on has a bunch of challenges where you have to defeat certain bosses or quests before certain levels to not just beat hardcore but obtain big dick status, and there are apparently only 2 that stud muffins like myself are required to do before 60. The first one I unknowingly accomplished when I killed the polar bear pegging my ex-GF, which left his death class. The final achievement in hardcore that kills many level 59s trying to achieve such a feat. So I was going to do it butt-ass naked. The first step was to take this big bug and his erect tail boner on a walk away from his little honey hive, and those simps then you are probably thinking I just kited him with Cheetah all the way to town where I would make some underappreciated city guard do my hardcore achievement for me. But I'm the avatar, so I chose to naked RP walk instead. Until those pincers got way too close to my puckered ass cheeks, so I tagged Howard in to give me a little space, and you're probably thinking I learned my lesson and will just kill him off, but who would I be if it weren't for soloing the most deadly hardcore achievement with my scrotum flailing in the wind RP walking away from a boss that can one-shot me, so I generously let him clear his bucket list item of making a short nude dwarf jump just before passing away, and with that, all the challenges I needed to accomplish before 60 were over, and there was only one more thing on my mind.
Can't really pull another log. Who's this?
My blade is already.
My research on avenging this death consisted of me asking a random geared to the tits hunter how I can make big fire boys spawn, to which she wrote me an entire PhD dissertation, to which I was like, hey, let's test run this bitch together, but I clearly didn't know what I was dealing with. So after almost getting another player killed, I realized some battles are not meant for Rav the Avatar, and Ompi's death wasn't mine to avenge. Without Ompi himself by my side. So with one kill away from level 60, we sought out to make history.
This is nuts.
Oh god. This is a fucking... Uh-oh, bro.
Oh, you have to actually beat these? Oh, man, I don't want to do this.
Oh no. We got a Geomancer in the mix. This is exactly what happened to Hunter Dad.
And some may say this was a poetic ending to an epic journey, and to that I just want to say, we're just getting started.
Yeah, dude, this was so shocking when it happened because everyone had been watching his journey
Now
like
to understand how this
episode by
happened,
episode.
I need to take you back to where we left off. I hit 60, and despite being showered with the server's praise, I knew that the more important thing, level 60, was yet to happen. Similar to me planning an epic last kill, Howard had a poetic plan for his to get his final level, killing off the ghosts of his relatives haunting their pig family. He was adamant on doing the work himself and refused to let me mob tag for him. We spent days in those plague lands until he was just one kill away. His ding wasn't publicly advertised, but I made sure to let him know I was proud, and then throw him a party with some of Stormwind's finest baddies that I could find. But it was at this time where everyone gathered for our pre-raid guild meeting because Papa Soda needed to make an important announcement.
I think I'm ready to show you guys the roster, show you all who is going to be in our first raid. It is subject to change. I worked on this last night with Ompi. Hunters. We only have 2 hunters in this raid. The 2 hunters that we do have in the raid are going to be Dizzy and Rav.
This meant I had work to do in the form of waking up and checking the mail, which was just full of surprises, like my long-lost father trying to capitalize on my newfound fame by finally coming back from the store years later with the milk. But it also meant I had to do some honeydews in order to unlock the raid, which started with Sex Elf Robin Hood here, who was like, "Dog, we got a dragon problem and you probably need to leech off of your guildies to kill some elites." To which I thanked them by taking the single fight that I beat them in DPS and posting it online to patronize their tiny little damage. But on the real, Sardako is a homie, and when I saw that an Egyptian Godzilla breeder tramp stamped his ass a few days later, I gave him the fattest 07 you've ever seen. But when I told Robin Hood that we beat level 1 of Bloons Tower Defense Burning Steps Edition, he said we are gonna need backup from Stormwind, so I figured I would use my clout to get an appointment with the king himself, who was all like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, talk to my wife about that shit."
I don't know what the first raid they did was.
I was standing right next to you, imbecile.
She was all sus and then said only pussies would investigate further, which made me curious, so I spent an hour talking to just about every breathing creature in the Eastern Kingdoms until some drunk told me about some shit that went down in the mountain.
We were in the middle of Blackrock Mountain when the filthy animals attacked.
I grabbed some of the most feared comrades I could find and we went in. We found the dude that was captured, but he was all like, "Yeah, I give up, this game has sucked the soul out of me," and I was like, "Suit yourself," until days later I found a note that said the local McDonald's was bringing back the McRib, and all of a sudden the dude was highly motivated to get out of there. We escorted him as he unlocked all his friends, but he only seemed to talk to Fandy and thank her for the help, and I'm thinking, hey pervert, I have a pair of tits too, and just because no one is paying to see mine doesn't mean I'm not deep in this mountain's asshole saving you too. But long story short, we rescue him and he tells us to meet him in Stormwind in an hour for what will be some juicy ass drama. I decide while I'm here to get attuned to some core that's molten, which involved trying to save 15 minutes of time on tunes that we committed 9 days of played time to by trying to glitch our way through lava. And after failing miserably at some practice,
what you're gonna do is you're gonna jump right before the red bar reaches the green vertical bar.
I figured, what's the worst that could happen? Anyways, it was now time for me to find out the drama that our prison breakneck rib lover was about to reveal. He said the queen has some Shrek turns into an ogre dragon at midnight shit going on, and I wasn't gonna be the one to piss on his parade. We venture into the keep, and even though I personally had my doubts, I love to stir the pot, so I made sure she caught a few strays from me, but to my surprise this conspiracy theory was true as shit, and half of the guard staff was apparently undercover. I ran around trying to spread the word, but then I realized that if Rab the Avatar couldn't save Stormwind, no one could. My ego got in the way of listening to Howard, and even though I thought the Ravatar could help, there was one hardcore element I had yet to face. Death. I felt empty inside, as my first thought was what would happen to Howard. My second thought was, how can I somehow make money off of this?
If I'm in Molten Core with you on Saturday, you have to buy my mouse pad. I'll buy 2 and 1 for Russell. It's where he can put his plates.
And then my third thought was that I just died 2 days before raid, and the odds of me making it back in time were slim.
We can power level you, go again. There's no time. You can't get power leveled back all the way up there. There's no way. It's not possible.
I just don't think that Rav's gonna hit 60 by the time we start a raid.
Just give up.
Unironically, the only way it's possible is either A, he takes hard drugs, or account shares. Because he has to play 24 hours a day.
And then that's also only getting level 60.
I'm kind of down to bet 500 that he won't do it by raid.
You also need to get attuned. It's not going to happen.
But deep down I knew this was all part of my destiny.
Just give up. It's over. It is what it is.
And hundreds of Fangsley members were going to help me prove them wrong, so and Soda said this.
And I need him to tell me what he's going to do.
I only had one answer for him.
Can you see the, like, okay, you can't really see it, Yeah, dude. In the top right, it shows how many hours he's been in. Hour 22. Let's see, he's at
In just over a day.
25 hours, he's at level 50.
In just over a day, Fangsley got me back to level 50, but now my fate would be in the hands of a midget named P. Penis from Asmongold's Roach Guild, who informed me that there was no backup plan for me if things went wrong. After being awake for 2 days straight at this point, I wasn't trusting my own ability to avoid death, so I was absolutely not prepared for his goddamn Roblox obstacle course over elite mobs just to get to the next step in my journey.
Dude, can you imagine? This guy is risking his own character as well, like going out of his way to help this guy hit 60. Like, this guy has no reason to do any of this, to risk this.
And before I could even process what just happened, little PP head here was already telling me that one of my guildies died in the next step while giving me the most vague explanation of what he did wrong.
Yeah. I mean, these came out in episodes at the time, but it was just so popular.
But with it, I had made it to the rock where I would sit for 10 minutes at a time in hopes of getting XP orgasms from him grinding raid mobs. And with 12 hours till raid and 2 levels to go, I accepted a bribe from Papa Soda to join back into the Only Fangs Guild. Gold that would be used for the final step of the journey. And in a 34-hour marathon we had done it, and been granted our raid spot back, but there were still doubters.
Listen, I still don't think he's gonna make it to raid, so what's the point of this shit?
I don't think he's gonna make it to raid.
He's gotta get to tuned, I just don't see it happening.
Little did he know that I would be walking by his side an hour later to achieve my attunement to the Molten Core. And while I had successfully ascended as Rab the Avatar, Howard could not complete the journey with me as he was still loyal to my former dead self. I asked his brothers and they informed me that only his ghost existed in the world while he himself remained tethered to his dead owner, and rumor was his ghost could be found in the Plaguelands. My friends in Fangsley located his ghost and supported me as I tamed him to fight by my side for the remainder of my journey.
We followed the trail in. Howard's
It was now
ghost,
time
he
to
got a
finish my
plague
attunements,
board.
but we weren't out of the clear yet.
Dogger, tell me if you got it. Kill the other guys in the back here. I feared them. I feared them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Arcana Smiths have to die, guys. Hey, we taunt here.
We
The
pull
shield.
behind.
I shield walled here.
This is pretty.
This is pretty much, guys.
Yeah, this might be a Petri.
Listen, guys, just can we AoE them down?
Yeah, I'm healing you still.
Kill the. I marked a skull. Kill that. Everyone's.
I already petried. I got scared.
Okay, guys, do we all have Petries?
A few hours after hitting 60, I had to use a pussy potion just to survive the attunement, but no matter how little sleep or how deadly the tasks were ahead of me, I had a death to avenge and a destiny to fulfill.
There was a hero. He logged in his old character so that we could, they could have it there. They're staying way the fuck away. Pet tree.
And with that, I had overcome the final hardcore element, death. And it was finally time for what we had all been waiting for.
Time is racing toward us till it is raid time. If you learned mechanics, we just might survive. You're not ready for the raid, molten core, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a raid out of you?
The first boss was the bitch Onyxia, whose sneaky Stormwind Sims killed my first character, and even though my heart had a beat faster than an EDM concert, the instructions were clear. Step on a crack, break your mother's back, and then when purple Charizard takes flight I bust a nut on all my cooldowns. After the most intense 17 seconds we were in the final phase, and to literally everyone's surprise we had no deaths yet.
Stop damage, stop damage.
Okay, we got it.
Good. And that's it.
Good job.
Easy life, baby.
We did it. Let's go.
2 minute
That was easy as shit. Easy as shit.
But when my own performance was subpar, I had to channel my inner WoW player to find the cause.
Need bombs.
It was now time for us to venture into the molten core, and for me to use the following footage from my comprehensive guide on how to one-shot this place. The first boss, everyone turns their monitors off and jams a one-button rotation. At one point Howard's ghost was looking like he needed some loving, so I spent my fight mending his wounds. The second was a large dog who would occasionally get swollen, and us hunters would have to EpiPen him before he bit off a tank's head. Boss numero 3 was the first time I saw myself on the damage meters. For a second before it disappeared and never came back. Dog was the first boss where people thought we'd have deaths, and it's because every time one of his little sperm cells pieces out, everyone around him is all like. But we made it through with no deaths. The next boss had a mechanic where one single person could kill everyone if they didn't get out of raid when they were marked.
Italian guy, living bomb, Italian guy. I'm calling it out. Italian guy, get out.
And all I'm saying is thank God no one was apparently listening to Soda, because his add-on broke and whispered every single person in raid that they were the target every time, even when they weren't. I then had my few moments in raid to shine.
Want to pull it, but I also don't yet. Yeah,
I
we're
think
gonna
you
pull.
can thread the needle.
Rav, you want to try and thread that needle? Pull that core hound. You fucked this up. Oh God. Actually,
take bubble?
Oh God. Okay, Adamax, you're bubbling. Adamax, you're bubbling. Yeah, this is me. I got it. Fucking right, we are. Rav, pull it.
I believe in the Ravitar.
That's it, right there. Right in the middle.
Every time,
Okay.
baby.
Miz, you're tanking it. Miz, you're tanking it. Femboy hole, bubble. Femboy hole, bubble.
Before we spent 13 minutes talking about the next boss, and then a total of 13 seconds killing him.
Holy shit, he's just melting. Fuck this. Just kill him.
If there's a mechanic on the next boss, it must have called in sick that day, because I wasn't even tabbed into the game for this one. But then the next Lava Lamp Gone Rogue raid boss had a job for me. I would have to get the attention of one of his lil slaves and bring them to a tank. The only problem was they got a glance of Fandy's tits, and for the life of me I couldn't distract it over. No one noticed.
Alright, do damage.
We now had 2 bosses left, and I felt like things were going a little too smooth, so I had a plan. Ampy and I spent the next 15 minutes devising an evil plan where I would feign death during the next boss, and he would send out a raid warning saying that I had died. The whole thing was going to be dank as fuck until my feigned death decided to just not update my frames, so we only got a taste of the reaction we were going for.
We're on Moon now, the last one, and that is it.
Yo, threat!
Rav? Rav is dead. What?
What? Oh my god, you're so
finish the
dumb.
game.
What's a raid alert? I don't know what that is.
Dumb.
He's not, is he?
God,
He fucking died!
Oh my god.
And then there was Rag. The final boss and the goal from day 1 of our guild, and while the others were strategizing and getting ready to min-max their DPS, I had my own plan for this fight.
I fell in fire. We got someone low. We got someone real low. Group 5. Group 5. I'm coming back. Jay the Bard.
I got you
That's fucking out of perdition.
0 deaths.
And with that, months of hard work, sleepless nights, and gold spent, by Fangsley and other viewers carrying idiot streamers like myself who barely lifted a finger, and we had done it. But in the midst of the celebrations, deep down I knew there was still one thing I had to do. And there was only one way I could do it. I'd transfer my character so that I could come back to life and call him one last time. But I knew what had to be done. He was being extra clingy after having not been fed, because while I was busy fulfilling my destiny, he was stuck back, tethered to a dead character who could no longer take care of him. I arrived at the spot that I had found him, his family around to welcome him back. I looked at him, and for one last time, I /Pat Howard.
The music.
So after what started for me asking to join a guild full of people who had no idea who I was,
Who is this Rav guy? Is it the League Rav guy? I don't know who the fuck Rav.
I experienced the craziest leveling journey not once, but twice. I was welcomed by the most incredible community I've seen online, and I got emotional over a pig in a video game. And that is the story of Rav the Avatar.
How reliable. Victory, guide my blade.
But what I didn't realize was that me letting Howard go was what I needed to release his ghost, and I immediately knew what this meant.
You will yield. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Is that it?
Yeah. Man, I'm gonna have to watch the next one now. I totally forgot that he like
Still recognize me?
he made another one. Dude, it's good. Worth it. Wuthering Waves. No problem, man. That was like, That was one of those ones that, like, if you watched it like as it was coming out, it was so good. Yeah, because I haven't seen that one. I think that one happened a year later.
Fruit of evolution. Life is in everything. I can use some fertilizer. I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. My compliment. Still recognize me? I'm still standing. The stage is set. The world is mine.
Really?
Masterpiece complete.
Sounds kind of broken.
Still recognize me?
Man, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm not.
Leave it to me. I'm just low on fluid. I can use some fertilizer. Life is in everything. I got your back.
How reliable.
Keep pressing the wrong button.
This is my ground. My compliment. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. An eye for victory favors me. You've crossed the wrong person. A new era awaits. Improvise. Flow. Now I'm super dehydrated. Bask in the sunlight.
Yeah, give me a second.
I got your back. Time to focus. Attack is the best defense. My compliment. Take this. You will yield. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Running won't save you.
Alright, so all I'm going to say is have a look at the turn count.
What the heck?
I'm WG and it is already time for our E0 Typhera show. Alright, so all I'm going to say is have a look at the turn count.
Wait, how can she use 9 though?
Yeah. I'm WG and it is already time for our E0 Typhera showcase, and that is because I found 3 really insane ways to build your Typhera to make the most out of her and to have her utterly dominate. So, the 3 ways we'll be talking about is going to be the nuke build, the Mega A.
That's kind of crazy. Oh, looks like they bumped up 9 into tier 0. I didn't even notice. I guess Typhera makes her busted.
modulation.
I'll indulge you. Entertain me. On you go. The moon is full.
Yeah, dude. That's pretty awesome. I mean, that's probably really... Like, how long does it take to build up something like that?
To the hero of honor to you, my friend. In control. Undying glory.
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
With style and grace. On you go. Praise me. Answer my call. Nonsense. We bow.
All right, man. You have a good day.
Pathetic struggle. Here are Lord. Receptimon. Here it ends now.
Oath from the heart. Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Now watch closely. On you go. Face me. Taste my resolve. Miss me already? To you, my friend. In one strike. Heroes rule. Winners win. One strike is enough.
Okay. I feel like I think I'll have to come back to this later, even though I want to finish this now. Reason being is I have I need to build up a meth. I haven't built her up. So, I'll probably try and do that tonight. And then we'll take care of this tomorrow. So, that's another game down. All that's left now is Reverse 1999. And then once this is done, I can go try out some WoW.
Recently, I've noticed that your host wake up then.
Okay. Let's start with all the hard mode stuff. So let's first do these levels. We're gonna make a universal team that can try and take care of this no problem, which should be this team. So
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
while we do this, I want to hear Nick's opinion on this balance patch.
An adequate sample. This'll help.
What is up, YouTube? Today we're back with a balance patch preview review of the update. This is the biggest patch that Epic 7, I would say, is probably ever going to receive. I can't recall a time where I've been more excited for a balance update, and hopefully you guys will agree with me because there is so much to unpack here, so don't go anywhere. And obviously, as always, please drop a like, comment for the algorithm, subscribe if you haven't already, and let's get right into it. Now, let's start off with the heroes that are actually going to be receiving buffs. I can't believe my eyes right now, but top model Luluka actually got a buff. Shout out to Alvin in chat because he said TML buff, TML buff. Well, it actually happened. Lone Crescent Bologna, Charlotte, Tori, Robin, Kisei, Dien, Leafy, Perdita, Xeno, Vildred. Sorry, let me stop right there. Xeno is playable in 2026. Can you believe that? I honestly can't. Vildred, Unbound Knight Arrowell, and then, you know, the SC Ruzid, Assassin's Pledge, which is Robin's artifact, Tyrant's Descent, which is King's artifact, and a bunch of changes to the overall effects in the game for crit damage buff, escort, bleed, burn, and curse in terms of debuffs. Now, memory imprint also got changed, so you know how, like, when you're building a character and they have 16.8% crit, and, well, you're not going to have that issue anymore, so you don't have 99.8% crit, which is, finally, we've been waiting so long for this to be updated. So let's start with the heroes. Now, top model Luluka, one of the main issues that she's been having is she just doesn't do enough damage, right? When you need to have a character that's twice the speed of the target, it's kind of hard to build, right? So now she's going to increase her damage because she gets a speed buff on S2. And that's going to allow her to get more damage because she's one of the characters that actually uses MCDS. Now, if you're someone that's not familiar with Tribbles, MCD is basically attack multiplied by crit damage. So it's like, basically, if you want to get 12k MCD, 4k attack, 300 crit damage. There are certain characters, like top model Luluka, like Vildred, like Kisei, I believe, where it also has some scaling that's mixed in with their total speed. So having her get a speed buff is going to be quite significant. As you can see here, increases combat readiness 20%. Awaken is going to give her the increased speed. So it's going to help her actually be built to get more damage from that speed buff. And the penetration is going to go up from 50 up to 100%, which is very significant because now you have a way easier time of killing a Barunka. I don't know about you, but if you've ever picked top model Luluka and you try to like soul run S3 into a Barunka and their POB 35k HP and you just don't die. And it's like, why, right? So we're not going to see that issue anymore. Some of the most popular kind of, you know, supporters or synergies that you're going to see with TML is most likely going to be C-Phantom Pulses. So obviously a character that we're going to want to test and try to kill off this revive meta as we're currently in. Lone Crescent Bologna is going to have a huge change. First thing I want to point out is she will have evasion for every surviving ally, which means she has 60% evasion in her kit. And why is that important? Well, you know, we also have Repost set, so that's going to be another option for you to build Bologna because she does have the built-in injury on her kit now on the S1 and also on the S3. Now, one thing I don't like is that she is decreasing the damage dealt on the S3, and she cannot give vigor for the whole team anymore. But overall, I think this is, you know, a pretty, you know, interesting change to say the least. Having the evasion there and also having increased damage dealt on S2. So if anyone early picks Bellion into you, for example, and maybe they have like dual hub Bellion or they have like an LRK or something, Lone Crescent Bologna can kind of fill that slot when there's a lot of AoE coming in. You're able to generate that fighting spirit really quickly. Then you're going to have really good value with that built-in injury, so you put the game on a timer. Now, looking over at Charlotte, she is now going to have increased damage dealt by 50% and damage reduction with 50%. So that means, you know, every time you hit her, she gets an attack buff, defense buff. So overall, I think it just helps her with durability and survivability. That's probably the same thing, but whatever. She's going to be able to just be more usable, but I don't think from like a RGA perspective, we're really going to see her get picked very often. I think it's a really unique change where you increase the defense of the target by the, or you penetrate defense of the target with the highest defense. I think that is cool, but outside of maybe Harsetti matchups, I don't think Charlotte is going to be used.
Battles can be
that
just as
much.
informative as code.
Still, right?
Just
They
have
did
to know
increase
how to
the
read
amount of
them.
fighting spirit that you gain because it gets doubled now.
Alright.
But I still don't think Charlotte is going to see a lot of play because the meta right now is just very, very high tempo. A lot of Sigurd, a lot of speed up, a lot of Yoho, a lot of Yak, a lot of Gandam, Ryer. And even in stall matches, Charlotte's just not going to be able to do enough, unfortunately, right? So I think that she's going to be reserved as a pocket pick for maybe Harsetti matchups from an RTA standpoint. Looking over into the E, I do want to say that she does have built-in lifesteal now. Looking at Tori, her casting cooldown is going to go from 2 down to 1, so overall it's going to help her have more consistency. Because sometimes when you don't proc that cascade and you have to, wait the rotation, a lot of the people that played the Teira Tori Aros meta, which was like maybe 4 or 5 seasons ago, you'll know that when you don't proc cascade, it's really annoying because like when it's not on the right rotation, it just messes up your damage and you might miss kill. And usually Tori is really good into like single target comps, so I can see what they're doing here with the increased hit chance. So if people are playing that single, single carry Setsuka kind of thing, you can kind of get that S3 and then just Soulburn S1 and just kind of hit. And the Tori's going to be able to kill with the Cascade, and also you get the hit chance versus Setsuka, which is very, very good. So I'm very pleased to see that they're putting units and changing units in mind to try to address the Setsuka issues that a lot of the lower elo and just overall people have against Setsuka. Now, Robin, one major change is just the soul burn, right? They're not really changing her kit overall. It's just the soul burn goes from 20 down to 10, and we'll talk about exactly why that is beneficial for her, because there's going to be a change to Assassin's Pledge, which is also her specific artifact. So we'll talk about that in a little bit once we get to the artifact portion of the video. So Kisei is going to have her damage increased. I can't believe
how to read them.
I cannot believe it. Kisei, Blue Kisei, shout out to my boy Zerky.
Decode complete.
Got buffed.
Encryption complete.
I can't believe it. So if you ever lived to see Aim and Kisei S3, S2 with Swift Boots, yeah, this is going to do even more damage. This is going to do even more damage. So maybe she's back in Guild War. I'm gonna have to do a Kisei debut. I'm gonna have to do a Guild War debut for all these characters. God damn it! I mean, I'm excited. Tien. I think Tien might be the winner of the match. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. She now has a 15% combat readiness increase on the S2. She also has increased defense for the whole team. So right now she gets crit res, right? That's going to be changed over to defense, and you're still going to have the penetration resistance. So she'll still be used in cases where you need pen res if the Ilonat is taken, or if you're going to be playing against defense and Politis and they think they'll get you newer or something, then Tien is going to be there so that you're able to kind of push up, put up that pen res, and then you're kind of good to go from that spot. Right? Now her constellation is going to be changed over from Gemini over to a Taurus. So the Taurus is going to be Lady of the Scales. If you want to look at the base stat, Lady of the Scales is 117 base. Now Tien currently does have a 10 speed EE. So what does that mean? That means she'll be 127 base speed. Let me just say that again. She is 127 base speed.
Hooray, loading, charging.
Let me just turn my camera off for this.
Lock. Aim and
She is 127 base speed. If you ever played in Season 2, when there was the Soul Weaver Frenzy meta, where Soul Weavers got extra speed, we're gonna see Tien potentially be an opener in E7 Masters, and even like next season. So Aimit is gonna be really, really strong. Sorry, not Aimit. Tien is gonna be really strong in that regard, and I'm very curious to see like what people are gonna do, because if you kind of fall asleep in the draft, Tien can just outspeed you, and then you just kind of get cooked. I will say that if you're someone that isn't really, really fast, and you're playing Tien as like a primary answer into like Defense Politis and putting up Penres and stuff, then it makes building her even easier, because you don't have to invest like really, really high quality like speed pieces to hit that threshold, hit that benchmark with the Soul Constellation push, right? But right now, she can be used as an opener, which is very interesting.
That benchmark of what?
Leafy also has a threshold, hit that benchmark with the Soul Constellation push, right? But right now, she can be used as an opener, which is very interesting. Now, Lethe also has a huge change.
Another perfect combination of
Quality
reason
of this
and
damage
passion.
dealt decrease, which means like the cinematic attack or the animation, that attack is going to be decreased in terms of damage. We'll have to see what the numbers actually look like to see if it's actually really impactful. But I'll withhold judgment. Increase health by 10%, which means building her is even going to be easier. And one major change about this. Right now, Her omen stacks cannot be activated by counters, dual attacks, or extra attacks.
Regaining control of our
After
bodies.
the balance update, you can build Lethe on counter set. You can tune it where Sea Panther Politis dual attacks with Lethe. You can use Witch of the Mirror Tenebria to dual attack with Lethe. A lot of different options, but you can even have her own counter set. So this is going to be really interesting, right?
Another
We're going to
perfect
see
combination of reason and
maybe
passion.
potentially some more Lethe come out because they can have Lethe as a pocket pick when you need to kill off high HP targets. But this is very interesting. I'm really glad that they changed the imprint concentration from effectiveness to health because effectiveness is arguably one of the most useless self-imprints on any character in the game. I think everybody would agree with me. So building her Lethe now with 31% extra and an additional 10% from +2 is massive. And now she's going to have ignore ER with any targets with max health lower than the caster's max health. So if you have an artifact like Sweet Miracle, if you have an artifact like Prayer of Solitude, that's going to be really impactful because again, you get that extra 10% on top of that, and then you get 21% from imprint concentration, and then 10% from S2. So you're looking at basically like 41% extra HP in total, and that's excluding any potential HP release imprints you have on your team. So very interesting to see how these going to perform. Now, for Vita, I think this is the most useless change of all time. Basically, they're granting swift attack and increasing combat readiness by 50%. Nobody asked for this. I think for Vita, this is the completely wrong direction that they're going in for Vita. This is not what she needs. She needs, you know, a rework, maybe a sign change or something if you want to do with this direction. But if you're wondering what this benefits, I would say like maybe Ruiza. Right, because Ruiza gets 50% combat readiness on S3, you can apply the block, you can spread the block without S2, so for Vita, maybe getting buffed to pair better with the Ruiza, but, you know, if you get Ruiza and Brigitte in your team, and they don't slam freaking Renac into you, or something that outspeeds you, I don't know, you probably could have picked any other unit, you probably still would have won, just for the record, okay? Now, Zeno! I can't believe it! It's 2026, it is February 27th, 2026. Zeno got a buff. Now, the most important thing that you want to pay attention to is that he has a passive that decreases the enemy's evasion by 50%. Which means Satsuka with Lethal Whisper and her passive now has 0% evasion. If you draft Zeno into a Harsetti matchup where maybe there's
Why did they make him so busted like that? Like, that's so New
Kid Aiden, 0 evasion. Fire Clan, that evasion also goes down by 50%. If she has no focus, that is going to literally be 0% evasion. So this is a very interesting change. I'm really pleased to see that Smaugie's kind of leaning into a direction where they want to have countermeasures in place to address this issue of Satsuka. Now, I think in the higher ranks, it's not that prevalent. Yeah, there's sometimes you lose to Satsuka 1v4, but at least now there's countermeasures in place like Zeno. Just have the passive on the field is enough, right? Now, the S3 is interesting because you can click Rupture and also it cannot be buffed for 2 turns. And he gets Rage, which is a bit weird. Like, I don't know. Like, are they trying to have Zeno paired with Lethe to apply Frostbite? Or like Ran Cleave to apply Frostbite? Like, I don't know. Like, Frostbite is still kind of a niche debuff, I would say. Outside of Ran, you don't really see that debuff come out too often. But maybe we'll see Zeno get picked up as a potential countermeasure when people go into an evasion-heavy comp with Satsuka. Maybe. But I would say Zeno's going to be really good for Guild War because if you ever see like a Satsuka defense, I mean, that shit's just gone, right? Any evasion defense in Guild War just gets hard countered by Zeno. And yeah, you could say maybe you can, trap the Zeno in your Guild War defense. But that is also one thing I want to point out, right? Is you're going to be able to bring this and not have that RNG lose condition when setting up in a Guild War attack. So I think this is overall a really positive change from Smaugate. So overall, very good. Now, Vildred. I cannot believe they buffed Vildred. Like, I don't get it. I actually don't get it. So let's break this down. After an ally attacks, when the enemy's health is 50% or less, grants increased attack to the caster for 2 turns.
I am
self-attack
entirely willing.
Activates Dancing Blade, which is his S2, by the way, where he fucking sweeps. Okay.
To skip all
After
rewards.
He uses the S2, he increases combat readiness of the caster by 20%. And also damage is that'll increase proportional to the caster speed. So one way that I could tell you is how you can make this work is, for example, if you have Zeo and Triple Torrent, right, you proc them to the 50% or lower, instantly you activate Vildred, and then boom, he's an imprint, and then he's bridging himself. So now he's a bridge and a DPS, which just makes it even better. And obviously, if you go like Renac as 2S3, same concept, right? You're going to be able to do enough damage to proc Vildred, activate, and then sweep, right? So Vildred is going to be really strong as a speed imprint. Arguably, probably the best speed imprint in the game. Outside of the fact that if you need a 14, right, then he's going to be the best, right? His EE is going to be changed where he can potentially get 20 to 25% instead for the combat readiness increase from Dancing Blade. But the one that's really interesting is increased critical hit damage to the caster for 2 turns. So not only does he self-attack buff, he self-crit damage buffs. So it's going to be a lot of damage, right? That's going to be a lot of damage. If you can build your Vildred to bridge with 20%, you don't need that extra 5%. Just cover the extra 5% with the gear, get the critical hit damage buff, and then boom, right, headshot. It's going to be really powerful for that. Arrowell. Okay, Unbound Knight Arrowell is going to be getting a buff. S1 now gives 20% combat readiness gain, and she gives increased defense for the whole team. But the most important thing I want to point out is she gets a ER free stat scaling according to the max HP. So look at a unit like ML Aria, where she has 6.5% scaling to her HP. So basically, like every 10,000 HP, Aria gets 65 effect resistance for free, right? I think that's correct. Someone might want to fact check me on that. But if I remember correctly, that's how that works. So we're gonna have to see how the scaling actually works for Arrowell. But they're basically giving a bunch of free ER to Unbound Knight Arrowell, which is really massive. And for those of you that are watching this video, maybe you're not familiar with the Arrowell meta. The Arrowell meta was really prevalent during the Laya meta because she was a really good mitigation option for Escort with Adamant Shield, which is basically 30% damage transfer with 60% damage reduction. Now, that passive in Barrier is not only to light elements, it's now all allies gets the Barrier at the start. That means Unbound Knight Arrowell gets a free prot set, a bunch of free ER, more CR gain on S1, so if you build her on a counter set, you get free CR. I mean, that's just crazy, you know? I mean, that is crazy. I think that's gonna be, we're gonna see Arrowell come back into the meta 100%. 100%. Okay? Now, you might be thinking, if you're watching this video, you're at this point of the video, you're like, Vic, wow, there's Carmen, there's Killana. Why would that be the best mitigation knight? We'll get to that in a second, okay? Ruzid, you know, nobody really cares. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. He gets an extra turn, CR push, no one's picking Ruzid, right? I mean, keep that shit hidden. We're only gonna be using this to farm points in Guild War Tournament. That's it. Sorry. With all due respect, this is not going to be seeing any play in RTA or Arena or Guild War unless it's at the tournament. Okay. Now let's look at the artifact. This has the pledge, as I mentioned. After using an attack that targets all enemies, grants 10 souls and has a 50 to 100% chance to inflict burn for 1 turn. So the 10 soul gain you might think is kind of weird, but this is going to benefit Robin because Robin actually got a buff on her on her skills right from the very start of the video, which is around here. Her soul burn is going to be going from 20 down to 10. So Assassin's Pledge is going to be her best in slot artifact now, without a doubt. Right, so they mainly changed it just so it pairs a little bit better with Robin, but I would say most of us RTA players that have Assassin's Pledge on a unit like Westwind, Execution, or Shuri, this is a little bit of a nerf because you don't get the free base effectiveness now, which kind of sucks. But overall, I think this is going to make Robin more playable when you play units that grant the swift attack like Name It. Right? I think KG is probably very happy about this. Now, Tyrant's Descent, I don't really know who will use this, but they're basically increasing the damage from up to 24 to 32, and the original was 18 to 24. I don't think it's going to see much play in actual RTA outside of maybe some cheese comp, because there isn't really any warriors that can ramp up to this stage in the game. But yeah, maybe PvE, maybe a Kane change, maybe this is hinting at the next Rift season. I don't know, but overall, I don't really know what to change for. This might just be a PvE change overall. Now, effect balance adjustments. Critical hit damage goes from 50 to 70%, so that obviously is going to help build it a lot. It ramps his damage even crazier. Escort goes from 30 to 40% damage share because I was yapping about how Arrow is one of the best mitigation knights. People think I'm crazy. Escort 30 goes up to 40. So you have a 40% damage share, and you have a 16% damage reduction from Adamant Shield. I mean, that is a lot of mitigation, man. And you get a free prot set. That's a lot. So this is definitely a buff strictly to about my Arrow. But another way you can look at this is Payra in Lunatic mode is going to be even more impactful for E7 Masters, right? Because Payra is one of the strongest openers when you get to that stage like 2, 3, 4, 5, game 2, 3, 4, 5 in Lunatic mode for E7 Masters and E7 World Cup. Payra with the Escort having 40% damage share is going to be the difference of whether your DPS is going to live or die. So any unit that has Escort is going to directly be impacted with this change overall. Bleed damage increased. Burn damage increased. We have to see the numbers. We have to test it and see how much of an increase it actually is. But at least they're increasing the damage, which is, you know, very much so appreciated. Thank you, Smilegate. Curse, indirect buff to Melissa. You know, obviously exclamation mark Melissa in my chat. I hate Melissa. If you know why I hate Melissa, then you're a real one. But we don't talk about Melissa. We don't talk about Curse. So fuck this debuff. Memory imprint balance adjustments, another big one. So all of the attack, defense percent, self imprints is going to be going from 18% up to 21%. So just a minor bump, and that goes down from triple S all the way down to B. And critical hit chance, one of the biggest changes in the patch, 16.8 goes to 18%. So any of those units that you have that you're building like 99.8 crit, it's no longer going to be a problem, right? It's just straight up 18%. So that is very much so appreciated. Thank you, Smilegate. Effectiveness and effect resistance will remain unchanged at 27 at max, but the lower stat thresholds are going to be rounded up, so that's very good as well. Dual attack chance goes from 6% to 12%. I think this more so is for PvE, right? For PvE, this is going to be a nice change. I don't see this really impacting RTA, so mainly just like a PvE change, which is nice because they'll make hitting like the Trial of Constellation or like the Shadow Company stuff for Expedition and stuff make it easier in some way, but depending at the stage of the game that you're in. And obviously, if you want to see all the charts, all this chart, this balance patch, all this information will be linked in the description or in the pinned comment, so you can read it yourself. I won't go over all of these numbers because it's just 4 and 3 stars. It's kind of whatever. But overall, I think they're just really amazing changes that Smilegate are doing, and I'm really glad that they're actually taking the feedback to, you know, make the game better. If anyway, I want to say, if you enjoy the update, please go let them know. They read the Stowe forums. Please tell them, hey, you did a great job. We love the patch. I already did that, right? I love Epic 7 is the best balance patch update we could ever ask for. Finally. Okay, so I'm really happy, but let them know, man. So W Smilegate, W Epic 7, we're Naughty OS, 7 on top. Anyway, video is long enough. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys on the next one. Take care. Bye!
This is kind of hard to... Okay. No. Oh, I got tricked. Okay, never mind. Oh, another one. Okay. Okay, does anyone have this awkward... They kind of have one there. Okay. Nope. Dude, the reflection is just kind of hard to see through. Like this. Nice. Okay. Damn. Well, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. I basically just have to line up each one. Okay. This looks like up here. Nope. Oh man, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah. There we go. Really? Oh, yeah, I guess it could be. Is this gonna be Matilda? Yeah, it did. Yeah, let's just put that in there. It's gotta be a portrait, so. Other way. Okay. A sharp point anywhere. This? No. No. Too small. Let's get the flat surfaces done. Okay, I don't know where you go. That's a pretty odd shape. No. Oh. Nope. Okay. It barely fits, man. No. There we go. I thought it would be a portrait. Okay. Alright, we have Unheated Gem, Main's Bulletin, Reveries in the Rain. This will be consistently up, so I don't have to worry about this.
Please stand behind.
Doom awaits within.
Leave it to me. It is heat stated, no?
The dead embrace you in memory of the dead.
I will help you.
He's just a weird design for a Dynamo character.
Fleischwunde.
Learn.
There is no end to this misery. Doom awaits with
Schedule confirmed.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost. Show mercy.
Follow the plan.
Give it a little butter. The destination is set. It is heat stated, no? The destination, give it a little butter. It is heat stated, no?
It stings.
Leave it to me. Up with a little stock, and down it goes.
Damn.
This must end.
The destination is...
The clock is ticking.
I'm here, with everyone. Give us a little butter, up with a little stock, and down it goes. Bon courage!
Signal confirmed. Ready to depart.
Damn, she does a lot of
An
damage.
amazing discovery. Now, for the true stuff.
She does even more.
Please, go ahead. There is work left here to be done.
That's ridiculous, man. Okay. Mm. So nice. I see. You fill up really quickly. Okay, I see, I see. Oh, all right. Ooh, okay. Oh, this one kind of sucks. This is kind of annoying. Okay. 20 moves. Oh, okay. What? Let's do none of this. Okay, this makes it pretty... Oh, shit. Okay. This music gives me Game of Thrones vibes. Wish you could rotate things the other direction. this point, it's better to just make these massive shifts. I don't see a good one at all. Jeez. That's the only thing I can see. Okay, so I don't have to do the jewel hunters if I don't want to. It's fine. I've got my entertainment out of them. Okay, there should be nothing really in Reveries of the Rain that's super new for me to deal with. I can just auto-trans these. Mains bulletin. We do need to do this. One target and burst damage. Well, let's try this with the barrel.
Let us see what we will achieve together.
Wait, I still don't have her. Never mind, I still don't have her,
I'll be here to catch you if you fall.
Wait a minute, what am I doing? I always do this, man.
Battery check.
Alright,
Stay behind me.
let's see how this goes. Because I've changed it.
Agreed. And this card should do.
This is well.
Damn, where's this boss from?
The
It's
path
creepy as
is
hell.
here.
A shot hit. The enemy's peace shall be stamped out.
I hope. Oh, look. You can sensing their thoughts.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
I keep looking up. Enter the gate and see the
Now
light.
is the time for repentance.
Once shattered and now remain.
Move away from me.
A shot hit.
You are not welcome here.
I hope you are agreed. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Le glace funèbre sonne pour toi.
Let's see how these sound.
We'll find our home. One day.
Our blood will burn.
Enter the gate and see the light.
I have seen to the heart of you.
Close your eyes.
Oh, it's too passive.
We're not afraid of you.
There we go. A little bit better.
Move away from me.
Now is the time for repentance. A shot hit. Now is the time for repentance.
And see the light.
It will all be over soon.
Probably gonna end it triple S this time because I want to get on with other things. I want to go play WoW. I think that's at 850,000. Yep. Well, geez, that was fun. All right, we'll continue.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Agreed, PlayStation.
I can't remember what the big boy frame is. I think it's 1.5 million. Let's see here. Nautica ignores some mechanic, and I don't know what it is. I don't think she's supposed to be able to ignore the mechanic. Oh, okay. 10 million? There's no way I could get that high. I could maybe get to 2.5 million. Shit. Okay. Let's first get the most important stuff, which is like this. These two. Okay. debuff and okay, so this is the one we're gonna use barrel on. Which I don't even have a team for her yet, so this is the team, except for it's now gonna be is sold.
Time for treatment.
I don't yet have a weapon for her, so we'll just have to go with this for now.
Oh, I got it now. I will do what I'm good at. Keep up the pace. Up and at it. For you and for us. Just enough what I'm good at. I can use it.
The overflow of the Sekiro.
These sheets are my wings. Rise and shine. Together, we are here for the good of all.
I have believe on me.
Yes, I got this. I can do it. Have faith.
Faith has been
Oh god, it's driving me nuts.
the overflow.
I'm seriously considering that skin just so I don't have to hear it as much.
And even the crowd. Together, we are here for the good of all.
I will remember your sacrifice. Then all to rebel the Sephiroth.
Your brighter future, forever. Up and at it. Together, we are here. Together, we are here for the good of all.
Damn. I'm gonna have to. Seems that they've changed it completely. Oh man. I should have done this before WoW came out. So it seems like I don't understand how this new system works. We're gonna try something. I want to see if Nautica will just bypass it all. 1.25. Let's see. There's no exclusivity contracts with this. Let's see.
I'll keep us safe. My God's grace. Close your eyes.
Very well.
A short hit. Here's another one.
No, God. It will all be over soon.
Alright, here we go. Let's see.
Enter the gate and see the light.
glace never sonne pour toi.
Oh, be careful. One shatter can now remain.
Yeah. I think it does. I don't know what it is.
Enter the gate and see the light.
It will all be over soon.
I don't know what it is that allows Nautica to just bypass everything.
Find our home.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
You are not welcome. One shatter can now remain.
A lot of damage, man. like this is something I'm gonna have to like look up. We have to spend some time on how many days do I have left for it? $5 days and 15 hours. So, is that Wednesday? Let's plan for Monday. Okay. And so we spend not as much time on this. Let's go ahead and immediately do... We're just going to do Lucid Scape, not worry about Limbo. Beast. Okay. Let's go with Broom.
Battery check.
Battles can be just as informative as codes. You just have to know how to read them. I'll handle it. All right. Decode complete. Encryption complete.
Now, for the truth spell.
Shell. Damage. Car charging. Loading. Charging.
Oh, be careful. You are not welcome.
Barrage.
He's dead this
Eliminate
time.
target.
You are alert.
Loading.
Give it to the button. We'll find our home one day.
Target confirmed.
Purge the impurities. The destiny
I'll handle both.
is this fixated, no? Up with a little spark. And down it goes. Bon courage.
A perfect solution. According to my
On
calculation.
a cloud of a n'est-ce pas?
Another perfect combination of reason and passion.
Oh shit, this one requires Beast. Wait, didn't the other one require Beast? No, it didn't. Okay. Well, shit. I guess use this one. Or no, let's just use the...
I will run la solele d'esta a tutte le vie. Keep up the pace. Fate has revealed itself to you. Don't worry.
What I'm just what I'm good at.
Your brighter future for everyone.
Get out with you. Up and at it. Something just feels I can hear it. Yes, I got this. I can do it. Rise and shine.
The overflow of the Sephira.
Higher than the bell tower, and even the clouds.
I glimpse. We are like-minded. Cette entoure révèle les Sephiroth. Comme la solele d'esta. Your brighter future for everyone. We are. I will remember your sacrifice.
Rise and shine.
Together, we are here for you and for us. I will remember your sacrifice.
Beat for my wings. Laundry time.
For the good of all.
I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah. So this team is not meant for. Yeah, no. We're going back. I mean, just use Nautica. See if that'll work. Wait. Oh, Fatutu. Okay, that's fine. Actually, it's not really fine, but let's see if we can manage. Where's medicine? Okay.
Me?
try him.
Dead?
Greetings.
Taking a peek inside.
This is now our blood will burn.
Close your eyes. Though it may come pain.
Now is the time of repentance.
My patient.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
I hope they just enter the gate and see the light.
It will all be over soon. Now is the time of
Get out of
repentance.
here.
That was certainly a choice. A shot hit.
A little surprise.
I hope this
To
never
enter the gate and see the light.
It will all be over soon. Did love never son
Become clear. One shatter is now bleeding.
My patient. My patient.
a shot hit.
My patient. My toes.
Enter the gate and see the light.
It will all be over soon. This is
Much better. Alright. We'll swap them here.
become clear.
Alright, I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna let this run.
work a miracle.
You are
All right. Got all my loot. Let's head over to Enfield. That's the last game that needs to be looked at before I can go play WoW. I have... How much do I have for Marsha? $5 there, so 30 total, and 71 total. It's gonna be stressing it. Alright, we still have to do something in Wuthering Waves and Reverse 1999, but for the most part, they're completely done now. So let's go ahead and head into Enfield. We're done with music. There she is. I have nothing left to drink, and I don't want to go downstairs because it'll waste time. I might actually have to change some things on my... Grab these. Sure enough, it's all halted because we are done. Good lord, that took a lot. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is we're going to stash this. Okay. We're going to create a let's see. Go back. Nope. Where is it? Give me 50 of these so that will run out. Okay. Now take this. Have it begin making crystalline bottles. Shit, I got a problem here though. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm not really interested in I'm not really interested in like making this look nice because this is all temporary. now we will begin filling up on Crystal bottles. We don't have enough power here. How about now? Alright, cool. It's all running. Running as intended. Okay, but that's not what we're here for. I did need to do that. Sandleaf seed we're slowly working on. We'll need to do actine seeds soon. Damn, we've maxed out a lot. I'll have to see about this. What is this? Oh, it's just 1-to-1? That's easy. So after we're done with this, we'll start doing the fitting parts for the Kriston. And then all it'll be left will be the Ferium components and the Amethyst components, which will be kind of annoying because it takes up a lot of space. Alright. There's 12 days left on this. Let me just wait. Okay, so I still have quite some time to do this. Delver of the Cryptic stages 1 time. Oh, here it is. That's this. Permanent activity. Okay. Now, like, there's nothing that I have to do right away, so. If that is the case. Let's get out of here. This was so stupid. They turned Liadrin into a little bitch. You know, I've thought about it. I think we go with Paladin as my first character. I don't know, it's just kind of my thing. Druid used to be my thing, Hunter used to be my thing, but Paladin's like the one that I have never missed an expansion with Paladin. Like there's always something that I want to do with Paladin.
Champion,
So
Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it. We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Void Elf Mage. Okay. Cool. Damn. Okay. This one looks... Oh, wait. They're like the same thing. Is one a pet and one a... I don't know, man. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Let me do some things first. Let's... Okay, this is important. Keep that just in case. Abandon. Abandon. Gotta abandon all these other quests that I've just had sitting around for a while. This was probably the pre-patch stuff. Map Legend, okay. I haven't really played around with the UI anything at all. Like I logged in one time and then that was it. As you can see, I have like nothing here. All right, then this is good. Let's build for leveling, okay? We're gonna rebuild for everything. Alright. Let's start up here. Yeah, I have to have Hammer of Wrath. It's just kind of like mandatory for me. Cleanse toxins. Probably. No. Maybe. Maybe. I don't really care for any of them. We're just going to keep going down further until we can no longer go down further. That's fine. Well, yeah, hang on. Okay, yes, I like that. Yeah, sure. 2 charges, yes. I don't know about that one. Cooldown is reduced by... I forgot. Can you like press Control or Alt or Shift? No. Why isn't Divine Steed on my bars anymore? Oh, I know why. That's why. Leave a temporary charger for 5 seconds. "20-second reduction." 20% reduction. That equates to like, so 30-second divine charge, and in exchange my steed only goes for 3 seconds. Sure. Blessing of freedom for 3 seconds. That's pretty selfish. No. Like, that's like PvP selfish. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, we'll take this one. Alright. I need rebuke. Okay. Without question. Yeah. Divine Toll. It's too much fun with Avenger's Shield. I keep thinking there's something to drink and there's not. This is kind of essential for a tank. Extra Hammer of the Righteous. Let's see if we can go without that for now. Yes. Oh, that's like a PvP talent. To be honest, yeah. That's actually cool. What is the radius right now? 40 yards? I don't need it. Okay, and then what is this? I like Divine Purpose. Dude, that's awesome. That's such a cool ability. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay, I don't need that yet. That's cool. Alright, let's go with that one. Good old Avengers shield. Nice. This is such a flavor ability now. I used to go for this, but now that so much of Consecration has been ripped out of the kit, I kind of want to go for this now. This sucks. Like, I can't get over here. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's actually probably pretty good, especially when combined with Divine Toll, if it does. Yes. Hell yeah. I thought they got rid of this. Kind of interesting. Probably need that. ability I can grab. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if I'm gonna want something like that. Let's go with this for now. And that's right. You know what? Let's activate this one because I don't remember this one. Nah, let's just stick with this. Never mind. Let's not get flashy. Okay. Oh, that's like a must for me. There, like that. All right. Let's see. Okay.
Pleasantries can wait. I answer to the light.
Oh, one thing I gotta do. Shit. I gotta get rid of all this shit in my inventory.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the
Okay,
devouring
we'll do that in a
host for
second.
long.
I gotta go
Make
find
haste,
somewhere to sell all
champion.
this shit.
Plenty of treasure around here. And I'm betting we can use it to take the fight to Zalatan.
Hey there.
Okay. This is gonna drive some people crazy, but it's just easier to vendor all this shit so I don't have to worry about it. It's all gonna end up being useless now that the patch is here. Keep that for now. Old gear. Alright, what other things do I need to just like remove? Thought I sold this.
You need something?
Why did that sell? Really?
Greetings.
I don't know about that one. Oh. Yeah, those are gonna be useless soon enough. Alright. Let's go.
I am the blade of the light.
Man, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Holy hell. Is that a mistake? Oh gosh. This thing's got a lot of health. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Alright.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
I messed around a little bit too much. I messed around too hard.
Launching a counterattack.
Now I have to freaking kill this thing because I fucked around and found out. Damn it. Oh, come on. Won't someone help me with this? Y'all want to come over here? Because this other guy's going to take forever, too. Let's walk over this way and see if this guy will stop following me. Come on, man. Stop it. Go. Oh, my gosh. Leave me alone. Alright, we'll just...
Anaria Shalom. Pleasantries converted. Anaria Shalom.
Alright, let's go. Get me away from this stupid thing.
The vanguard of light answered the call, but the battle yet rages on.
Oh, still following me.
Our forces are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
Lord Commander of Alliance Forces.
The light chose for you to be here.
This guy's still role-playing as an Army of the Light person.
Before the light.
I answer to the light.
Oh, yeah, Lothraxian. Dude, he's a total badass.
The vanguard is
I remember
here
him.
to protect. Light aid you. The void has no place in Azeroth. Be the light, the dark champion.
I have to go
Find
babysitting.
I will rally the vanguard and prepare an assault.
By the light.
Some must remain to guard the sunwell.
Oh, I remember her. High Priest Ishana. I remember this dude. Dude, I'm glad they're bringing in these people. Vindicator Boros. Yeah, man. They created so many characters.
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
Oh, and then this stupid chick.
I know I can help.
And we got the DEI hire. Antoine Lothar. Why did they do this, man? Why is it so hard to make a cool black character and like have them be their own thing? They've always got to come and find like a prominent character that's already in the game and then shove them in somehow. I don't get why it's so hard for them.
We cannot hide from evil. A beacon in the dark.
Get out of here.
Go join the vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
Dude, he better not. He better not hook up with that chick. He needs to hook up with the chick from Cult Heroes. What's her name? I can't remember. What was it, a forging? Was it a forging? No, I can't remember, man. Oh yeah, Bolvar Four Dragon's daughter. Yeah, that's the one. I may need to switch to Ret. I forgot that leveling as a prop paladin just ends up being ridiculously slow. There were a couple of patches and expansions where it was like, it was pretty quick, but those days are gone. Mirrodell Lightspark? I don't remember that. Or Joel. Ooh, dude, he looks epic. Cinder Steel? Yeah, I don't remember any of these people. I don't have a two-handed weapon, so I have to stick with this for now. Come on. This is one of the problems. Is you spend so much time trying to kill shit that new stuff spawns. Let's see, we have, yeah, one of these. Forgot about this. Let me change loot specialization to this so that when we get a two-handed weapon we can make the switch. Oh yeah, dude, this guy was so awesome.
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end! The High Exarch calls us to glory or death.
Alright, here's where things could get easier for me. Let's do this. Alright, everyone. Gather around. I should tell you a story. That's how it's done.
Champion, over here.
What is this? Oh, what's up, Eritor? No way. They turned Eritor into a loser. What the hell? What's with this hairstyle?
Some good.
Play movie, what happened to you? I don't remember this movie. Okay, so now we know why he looks ugly as hell.
I'm still not sure what happened in that moment. But I'll have to worry about it later. We have lives to save. Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
Daddy can be a pain sometimes.
Zalatath. If only I had found a way to destroy that accursed blade. We will accomplish much together. Let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
Allow the light to be your guide. By the light, suffer no more.
What? No way! They put Leroy in here? Haven't they done this before? That's pretty cool. Still need a couple more.
We must strike back while we have the chance.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
Oh. They're gonna cry over each other.
The void has come for Azeroth.
Songla, Tiza. I remember Tiza Battleforge. I don't remember where she's from though. Linares? I don't remember that. Farron's useless. Matron. General. He was from like the last expansion.
Another of the light's chosen champions.
Okay. I think you want haste.
Do not let this evil shake your resolve. Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end!
Okay, what about you, Lorthmon? You got something better for me? No, you just got experience for me.
Vanguard of the light! We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the light!
Naruto, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot
abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
That was kind of a weird cutscene that was not needed.
I greet you on behalf of Sylvia. The light of the sun.
Oh, this is it? Okay, yeah. I thought it was something different.
We have made many sacrifices. We shall not falter.
The
Come on,
Gloomstress?
champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors.
Looks like they're all down below. Hoo-yah! Ooh, okay, yeah, I don't want to go down that far. Well, I think that's what we need to do.
Holy light will ease your pain. Allow the light to be your guide. The holy light will ease your pain.
The dark times will pass.
Okay.
Let the light heal your wounds.
I need to use Avenging Wrath more. It'll just speed things up. Did someone just come in and, like, take away my civilian rescue? Asshole. Oh, that was a lot. Okay.
By the light, suffer no more.
Let's go find some... Oh, we gotta kill this thing anyways.
Glory to the Sindori.
Alright, this should be the last. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go.
Eretol, champion! The evacuating ships are under attack! The eternal sun still guides us.
Oh, dude, he's got an awesome steed. What the hell? That's like the first steed I've seen beat the one I have now in terms of paladin badassery.
Our strength lies in our people. With perseverance, strength. If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
Oh, I can move. Okay. What counts as a distressed civilian? Oh, okay. Nope, nope, stop. Okay, there we go. Why am I zoomed in so much, man?
Sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope. You
Okay.
cut them all. Thank the light. You did it, champion. The civilians escaped the devouring host.
Okay, that's kind of cheesy.
Ceralian forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return.
Dude, why are you taking that shot at Tyrellian? What's the point? Ooh, I remember this dude. He's a badass.
Come, speak with me.
Go, speak. Wait a minute. Wasn't this dude like in the other Warlords of Draenor? Like in the other?
Our time is now.
I don't remember him.
We will.
Baladash, Malanore. What I do for Quel'Thas.
We should help. Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the Vanguard attacks.
Oh, I remember her. A pony Brightmane. I don't remember them.
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation, Eretor. You're needed with the Vanguard.
That is kind of true, man.
The light chose for you to be here. Be the Vanguard of the light.
Uh-oh, is he gonna have daddy problems?
What do we need to do?
And you're a legend.
Ready to fight the fight? I've
Okay.
tested every evil I face.
Oh.
What do we need to do?
A ring.
Better to
That sucks.
seek forgiveness than permission.
Yeah, I would. Like, I'd be upset with him too.
Vaunted battlefield commander, though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else.
I gotta say, that's one thing I don't like about what they've done with his story. Torellian, they've just turned him into this religious zealot that doesn't know how to do anything else but bark out orders. I don't know. It's kind of a bummer. Nice. Though bear tanking probably isn't the greatest idea, man. I just know I'm gonna spend so much time leveling up characters. Like, as soon as I get this to level 90 or whatever the max level is, I'm gonna be like, alright, what's next? To my health. I still would have been fine though.
That creature's might is in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light?
Oh, are they gonna go down the approach of like, oh, it's two sides of the same coin? Okay, jump down here. Okay. That guy.
Vanguard has faith in the light. So do I. I've also felt it fill me with wrath. I'm not sure what to think when it does. The light will protect you.
This is why we need characters like Varian. It still pisses me off that they got rid of him. Like, he's one of the coolest characters, and man, it still irritates me to this day. They have some pretty cool characters that they just don't want to use. I will say Anduin's becoming better. So he needs to finish his emo trip. But Torellian's kind of a huge disappointment, man. It's just annoying. Ugh. Was I not paying attention again to my health? Come on, help me out here, dude. Are we supposed to, like, attack him with something? I've just been, like, straight up going to town on him.
On activating the sentinels.
Heard this before.
My fun is just beginning.
Alright, let's kill this guy. What is this? I don't know.
The light will protect you.
Yep, you suck.
Eretor, you broke formation.
Dude, are you serious? We're getting shit done.
Another of the light's chosen champions. There is no darkness that will not flee before the light. The void has come for Azeroth. Do not let this evil shake your resolve.
Don't know what I'm in combat with.
I am the blade of
Alright, here we go. This is what I need.
We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree.
On that we agree. What a dumb thing to...
Seize those weapons.
He's like, oh, we want the weapons, but to screw the civilians. What is with his mentality right now? Alright, it's probably upstairs, yeah. I'm still in combat with something. The warp slicer. Is there another weapon? Someone's killed them all. Oh, there's warps. More upstairs. Nothing else up here? Damn. I don't like how I jumped behind him. Ooh. Cosmic Infuser. Why can't I loot this thing? What the hell? That was not what we wanted to kill. Pretty sure this is where the, yeah, the guy that I need to kill spawns. So let's just kind of chill around here until I get him. What's up, bro? Back up. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so the weapons are, they have to be within these 3 buildings. Yeah? I've already been in that building. Let's try this building now. God, I hate the teleporting. Oh, I need to stop soon. I want to finish this quest. Next time we do anything, I can. Next time we do anything, I can fix my rat. I may just do it off stream though, because I'll probably be leveling off stream. You better not take them. Infinity Blaze. Okay. Scourge Bane. Shit, this means that I missed a weapon somewhere, because I don't think there's going to be two in here. Oh, nope. Devastation. And another strand longbow. Okay. Too bad there are. Ooh, there's another. Where, my friend?
Thank you, Light. You've recovered the artifacts.
I've brought multiples together. Well, sort of. They don't really want there. There we go, see? I feel like they upgraded the volley. The look of volley. I'm still in combat with something. I don't know what, man, but I'm in combat.
The Vanguard is here to protect.
Okay.
Pleasantries can wait.
Let's get ourselves a nice, fat, two-handed greatsword.
Aldiel Shalom.
Light aid you. The void has no
Alright,
place.
might as well. This looks like it's the final quest. Is there a, like, a map?
Void that spawned them. For the light.
Sort of. I have to walk. Because I'm still stuck in combat with something.
The light offers respite, but you must press on. Keep going. Do not succumb to the darkness.
Okay. I'm coming.
Forward! We will push back the shadows. This better be important.
I don't remember this chick.
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
The void has come for us. Channel the light from the weapons you recovered. Drive this monster back to the void.
Oh, good. I don't really want to fight it.
Vanguard, redouble your effort. Today, the void learns the power of light is supreme.
Wait, is that Valen right there?
The old voice thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch.
A paladin staring down the might of the void with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the
Oh, where did they come from? That was like the Argent Dawn? I still find it weird that Volin is just like sitting there in the back. Is he still here? No, no, no. They just used him as a placeholder. Get this chick out of here, man. Useless.
I am the blade of the light. Anaria Shalom. Shorel Aram. Terralion, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late.
Capital. Vanguard, fall back.
Oh, damn. This is pretty good right here. The animation that they did for this, like the light chasing you down. I keep wanting to look around, but I can't.
We made it. Light preserve us.
Terralion is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell chamber.
No, you are.
Beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Cinder Steel. Okay, it's the same people. Is Volin around here? Oh, I think I remember her. Grand Lector Inara, yeah. I don't remember him. Can it bring us Irel? Dude, she was an awesome character, and then they killed her off.
You are the last of the Vanguard to make it. I answer to the light. I am the blade of the light. Fight well. Aldi Arator, champion, defend us as we perform the ritual.
Imperatus.
We will not allow Salatath to triumph.
Okay, there's Volin. A pony. Who else? Get her out of here, man. What a joke. Oh, I remember Delos moving. How did she become so important? She was like a nobody. What do you call it?
The army will come.
She was like our very first recruit. Alright, let's go here. You bit off more than you could chew, my friend. No, I don't want to fight. No intention of fighting shit like that. That's right. Come on in. Come on in, everyone. That's right. Come help me. Everyone's welcome to join. Okay. Almost done. Oh, now we have to kill back up. Okay. Damn, why couldn't that have been earlier? Well, at least there's gonna be plenty of people to help me. Is the midnight? No, it is level 90. Okay. I kind of got a feeling that it was, with how slow things are going, I kind of figured it might be, 85, but... Alright. Suspenseful orchestrating. Is Illidan gonna show up?
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one. All that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one. All that is sacred.
Yeah, that's actually kind of cool.
Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Leandra. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Erator. This is the light of our salvation.
Okay. Oh, dude. That loading screen is pretty cool.
Pleasantries can wait. Remain vigilant.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord. The Vanguard of the Light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it after I have consulted with the others.
I will consider it. They're helping defend your city, dipshit. Who's in charge of some of this dialogue? If you did, like, if you wanted to avoid crummy dialogue like this, you should have not made Silver Moon City. Wait, why did I go down? Oh, I forgot. I'm in... My bad. You shouldn't have made the neutral capital in silver. Like, these are just obvious things. What the fuck? What are they, hecklers? Oh my gosh. Total brain fire. I totally forgot Isla Quel'Danos and the Sunwell was separated from Silvermoon. Okay, so this is cool. We have like a new... Okay, and then Zulaman, I guess, is a zone. The Void Storm. And Harandar. Okay.
The dark times will pass.
All right. Let's see all this posturing and grandstanding.
You are not needed. That isn't your decision to make.
Oh, jeez. More bickering.
All paths are possible.
Have they improved the way he looks? Oh yeah, he looks more epic now. Ramoth needed a stares at you with disdain. Oh jeez. I don't know, I feel like the old horde had good reason to be upset at each other, but like there were good reasons for old discord. This one just seems silly.
Maladash Malanore.
With perseverance, strength.
Let us begin. Oh man, this better not be stupid. I guess pick up a sword so that I have it. The two-hander that I got, yeah, it's the same, so.
Our strength lies in our people. Aldiel Shalah. The Sunwell holds the Void Storm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Everson, especially the Light Bloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Rendorai can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon. Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic. Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Terrell. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sindorai. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the light.
What does Lorthamar have up his ass? Man, everyone's got some random stick up their ass.
I greet you on behalf of Silver. We shall not falter. Silvermoon, I'll speak to
Okay.
Vanguard while you get the other matters settled.
Oh, this guy just like, did he just ding 90?
I answer to the light.
Damn. Talk about playing non-stop. I used to do that. All right.
The eternal sun
Oh, is this another? Oh my gosh. Who the hell is this?
What do you want?
Oh, okay. She must have been a part of the. Why'd they make her so big? Like she's 6 feet taller than any other woman in the game.
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. 12th Alas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Yeah.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out.
Okay, so she's with the Vanguard of the Light. Like, she has no relation to the Light. I think she's like, she was a part of that, like, the Light Army that he led. And, oh man, I can just tell that they're gonna be, like, a bunch of religious zealots, which is gonna be really annoying. Okay. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for today. I'm probably gonna do some more leveling on the side, but that was interesting. Kind of an okay start. Hopefully things get better. Honestly, it probably would have been a lot better if I was Rhett, but we'll see. I need to test out other characters because I honestly don't know if I want to stick with if Paladin's gonna be like my main character. Daddy thick. There's the Shaman, the Paladin, my Druid, my Hunter. I'd be interested to see how the Monk does. I'll probably pass on the Mage, even though I really enjoy Mage. Also, I would pass on the Warrior. This, oh man, I forgot I never leveled it up to 80. That's not good. These other ones don't have a chance of me ever playing them. I do want to look into the Demon Hunter. It's been a long time. So, maybe this guy as well. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'll need to look at Monk and Demon Hunter as well as the three up here. I think I can probably skip out on the others. Like, I'm sure the Mage would be fun for a little bit, but ultimately I would never want to do it. 2 healing specs is just not my thing. Death Knight and Warlock are not my aesthetic. The only time I've really seriously ever played Death Knight was back when it came out. I've really never ever played Rogue seriously. Same thing with Evoker, because they won't give us they won't give us like different races. It's on Tichondrius, that's why. Yeah, I really do want to look at the Demon Hunter. Especially now that it has 3 specs. That's the one thing that always held me back with it. I need to get like all of these past that starting experience. But this is a problem because I didn't realize it was still yeah, I may try the catch-up experience just to see what it's like. So, alright guys, I gotta go. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And, well, see you guys tomorrow. Yep, talk out. See you guys.